Sidious, what's up? That camera. This camera. The light on me is alright, but this camera, it's not. Even though it's... My spotlight on me is over here. You guys can see when I put my hand in front of it. But over here, it's all... I wonder if it's... maybe the exposure on that one. But the rest of the room looks the same. It's just me. Anyway. Teal has fewer. It does. That is accurate. However, you'll notice if you look at general chat or in-game chat, there are way fewer racial slurs and other offensive terms spelled in ways that avoid filters. Yeah, just the left side, not the right one. I don't know why. And not this not this camera. I'm not glistening. Shaz hit 20. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. These keep going, by the way. I've seen people in other channels that have well over 100. And I think what they do is they're just really dedicated to a channel, and they leave a like an always-on laptop. Like maybe they run a Plex server or something like that, and so they have a laptop on all the time anyway. And so they just leave the channel open in a tab, and therefore they never miss. I think that's the only way you can accomplish that, because that's nuts. You are the one true viewer. You're not the only one with streaks. But yeah. Be natural about it. I don't want anyone stupid. I don't want anyone doing anything for me. So I found a good simple outfit for let's go over here. I am gonna go back to the lobby in a little bit because I'm gonna go and get drinks. But I found a nice simple outfit for Oscars here. But Maya's already had hers. 10k. I got... This is the Esne set without the helmet. But this... I liked this dye. Well, I like how this set dyed in the first place, but I liked this coloring with her eyes. You do like the shirt? I'm proud of this one. It's an old one, but it checks out. Yeah, so it was just those two. I actually think this is one of the simplest... you know what? It's not simple. This design actually has a lot going on. But as far as like the 3D elements to it, this is very simple. It's a body type, basically, a suit. It's the textures that make you think that it has more layers to it. But you know what? I still appreciate those sorts of things. And so I want to give one of my, one or more. I still haven't dressed half of them, but I want to give one or more of them, respect and appreciation for these old suits. So I actually think that I'm going to keep my trooper here in this outfit. And then, what was the fourth one that I've been... Desric. I love how this turned out. Love how the markings on the armoring do seem to mirror what she's got with her tattoos. Yeah, that's just good stuff. If I got 150 million, he put Ultimate Platinum Cartel pack on the MP. The MP. And I don't have that. Not even a little bit. I don't have credits. I'm not a credits person. So, I haven't played this week, so I'm gonna just go I mentioned the credits too. I remember mentioning the credits. But the credits and the crafting materials and whatever else. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't really help out in that regard. No! I specifically... God damn it. Every time. How does... Every time I plan for something, I be careful about something, and then the something happens anyway. I left almost an inch that I had room to stir, and it still decides to splatter right onto the playmat. I am a failure. I am unworthy. I shall delete all of my tunes and uninstall the game. No! I didn't say I mentioned, like, you still missed it, you dummy. I said I mentioned, like, I was looking out for you, buddy. I did my part. No. Unspoken and untrue. Fuck, that's loud. Why is that's... Actually, you know what? Let's just bring it down. The game, so that it's not so loud in my ears either. You know. Everything is untrue on the internet. But I'm not on the internet. I'm here in my... this house. Nothing special today, right? No one day anything. I actually do want this, but it's not on sale anyway. So. I am in no rush. Merry Christmas, Magic. You have... What am I doing? What is this character? Oh, this character I did just to do the season.
Huh? Did we get lucky? Merry
Apex.
Christmas.
Last week's season was to do a bunch of stuff. Oh. I was wondering how many... Hang on, real quick. Okay, so I'm 579 coins short of getting that anyway. But here's 400 more. Can't claim that, because it's got a season token, and I am maxed. Rilo needs to claim that. For ease. Oh, they gotta do this. Rilo needs... Yeah, no, we're set. Alright, so... Do I have a guild on the... Yes. Wait. What side am I on? Yep, yep. I think this character's in the guild. Ding. And epics. You ready? We are going to be entertained. I actually didn't have eggs for breakfast this morning because I didn't have, I need to buy more. I only would have been able to make enough for today instead of today plus 4. So I just ate one of my other meals. And everywhere's closed today for some reason. Today's just Thursday. Cut space mission. 25 dynamic encounters on Ilum is a fucking chore. Those ones are annoying. Battle of Rishi, Freedom, Trap. Excuse me. That'll happen. No. Sparks also no. EC Veteran. That's nice. This is only 6. But I will... No. That's fine. That's the overall conquest. So... This is a lot of group shit. Do I have someone leveling on any of this? This character I want to do McCab. But she doesn't have... This character, for some reason, doesn't have the mission on her. Oh, did this character never complete? Well, that would explain it. Let's go to Bill Savis, guys. Starbucks is still open? Of course they would be. There's money to be made today. Black, and it put it on this character. Shoot. Wait. Is this character not? This character didn't go through and get all of her shit. Why? Why did I fail to do that? Makes this easier to find. Just a small one. Okay. I turn the voices off? Alright, guys, I only have 8 minutes left in my experience buff. Remind me.
Masao Chupru. Ga. Udeprujo.
That wasn't too bad. Not even a challenge.
So this character's only 2 levels away from being able to get Ossus gear, which is... Oh! Gotta put drops in the title.
I still got it.
If I could just go through this door, things would be very quick.
Another one down. That wasn't too bad. Still got it. Another one down. Not even a challenge.
This was the wrong way to go.
That wasn't too bad. Not even a challenge. I still got it. Finish. Another one down.
Oh, that stench. And and
According to in-game chat, because this is where the discussion is most appropriate. This game is still out.
Another one down.
In-game chat on the Republic side has let us all know. Not me. I don't care. But, for you guys, the Rampage Achievement Booster does not work on hugging Wookiees. I didn't think it would anyway. However, I wouldn't hug Wookiees anyway. Wookiees as a species are generally quite averse to physical contact. So this achievement, in my opinion, is just imagine walking up and hugging random people on the street. Not invited, just do it. It's like that, but worse for the Wookiees. And so yeah, unwanted physical contact. Of course you wouldn't let me finish my channel. What is this called? Oh, okay. We do not advocate for unconsensual, non-consensual touching. Thank you, Chronist. And Merry Christmas to you, too. I hope you understand that much.
Finished.
Yeah, Danke is the word that I use. Technically, I speak German all the time. Just one word. Unless someone, like, in a very specific situation where someone says, I got a cat or I'm getting a cat and I don't know what to name it, I'll say Ausweisel. But that's it. And even when I say that to German people, they're like, I don't... What is that? It's an inside joke from Inquest magazine. Recover ancient devices. The main editor of that magazine had a cat that he named Butt Weasel. And so there was a German writer or bilingual writer who wrote into the magazine and gave them translations for various terms. So what am I doing? Cover the ancient devices from Imperial excavators in the surrounding area. Ooh. Sorry, excavators, you're on my list. A mission marker told me to defeat you. She actually went and attacked the other one. I am happy with that. Oh, I missed? But she's... Hey! There's my Christmas present this year. The companion AI. And then do a thing. What thing do? Disable the... Is it side? How do I disable the shovel just by blowing up that door? Okay, a lot more happened. But if I blew up that door, there's this that's still a cover. Maybe it's not a seal, though. Maybe that's the difference. Just let it happen. I am not trying to, like, I'm not trying to give mission makers any grief or anything like that. It's just... I don't know... I have talked with game designers. I've been one. But... I wonder how much... Like, a game with this is so massive. Do you just automatically... Like, how many people just by default have this mentality, and how many people have to get into it where they... Like, this is the spirit of the mission. How can I best, you know, pretend I'm in this world? What would I do? How would I do? If I see if I need to disable a ship, blowing a door that has an outer door would have been my first thing. Uh-oh. Oh, skip them. Good. But I don't want to give anyone crap for not being... really just being super into whatever. Because it's the same thing that I've spoken out against from... Like, I had a previous boss. One of the employees was not really into working overtime. And it wasn't mandatory. But everyone else did. And so he stuck out. And I'm like, dude, it doesn't matter that dude is the only one here, not married, and he also doesn't have kids. He still has limits on what he wants to do and how he wants to live his life. So, no, not everyone is just going to say yes to more money, but also spend more time at work. So I don't think you should give him grief for not being as into these projects as we are. I don't think you should be scheduling around overtime that's not required. People just are at different levels of engagement with their jobs. So, what am I doing here? Plant the charges and defeat inferior forces. Satil Sean.
Not even a challenge. That wasn't too bad.
I don't need it.
That wasn't too bad. Charge! Still got it. Another one down. Finish.
How do I plant more charges and blow up more things?
Not even a challenge. That wasn't
I thought it
too
was...
bad. Finish.
Okay, I guess I just had to plant one charge. I thought I saw 4. I thought I saw 1 of 4. I need to defeat one more for the bonus. Merry Christmas, David.
Another one down.
As David's been around. You guys have no idea how long. All right. Here.
The power station.
Blah, blah, blah. Story mission, blah, blah, blah.
Whatever
Oh,
you're
I
feeling.
need experience. You guys didn't remind me to play my own game. So much experience left on the floor.
You have it. And just whatever.
Don't.
All your guys' fault. But now I'm level 69. I could have been level 69 sooner. Oh, wait, hang on.
Reminder, mechanized travel
It's all you guys'
official
fault.
business only.
All you guys. I can't remember my game things. By the way, these are my neighbor's cookies that they brought over. There's such a variety. They're not even all cookies. Look at this. Look at this stuff. Me. Such a variety. Wait, hang on. Where's the lobby? Where's the taxi lobby? Lobby taxi. There we go. What the hell is that camera? What the hell is that? Right? Why did I put two cameras together on that right monitor? That's fucking weird. It's messed up because I have the tree thing going on. I'd rather have that camera up anyway because of the tree. Which is still, I mean, I guess this is kind of the best view. I mean, I have the other camera. The problem is, like, it just, because the tree lights are so bright, it doesn't really show the little fake presence underneath it very well. So if I have this one, it just cuts off the top, but at least you can see the little stuff. And those are apparently, like, those aren't decorative. Those are supposed to be like little mini gift boxes, but I was very glad to find them. It was on the fourth stop. I went out looking for decorative little boxes, and but then on the fourth stop, I actually found they're real gift boxes, with which is fine. And so they're just going to be another thing that I do every year. And the tree is new for this year too. I had another tinier tree that I had last year on stream, but that was for I have more room with that corner thing. So I wanted to, and it was not expensive at all. Came with its own lighting, so I was set. A different cover each stream. So I have ideas. So doing that, in fact, doing everything I'm about to talk about is going to require extra setup. Right now, the comic book camera is just sitting on the corner of my desk. Nothing else needed. The figures camera was sitting on a little thing that you guys can technically see but also can't see because it's transparent. See how you can kind of barely see this thing when the light passes behind it? It's a transparent tray, and the camera was sitting on it, and it was just facing the figures. But again, it didn't show them all like the camera one doesn't. I don't think I could actually show all of the figures or all of the comics in one shot without putting at all for the figures because of how close the desk is. And then how about I go back over here so you guys can kind of see more. And then if I did for the camera for the comics, it would probably be like putting it right in the way, right here, to see everything. So I know I can't do that already. So I had an idea for the figures one, very akin to what you're saying about the comics, where I do plan to just get one of the tripods, or I might have to get another one because I frequently use the only good larger one I have for doing work around the house. I mount the leveler to it, the laser level. So I'll just probably get a dedicated one to this, where I was going to move the figures one around and focus on a cubby each time, not a figure. Some figures have more, or some cubbies have more than one figure, and I would just focus on one each time. Thank you for suggesting that for the comics, because I honestly didn't think about doing the same thing. That one is a little bit more involved, just because I think if I were to get the camera close enough, it would mean hanging in front, which would only affect the view from that camera, but not meaningfully, not much. But I do like your idea because I do have a lot of awesome covers and I do want to show them off. I've even got some graded ones over there along the wall that I haven't shown off yet because I can't. I don't have the camera to show them off. So, but I like your idea. I think it's something I could figure out. The initial thought that I have is to come up with a rail that I put up on the inside the closet, and then have some sort of like a telescoping rod that the camera can mount on. And then I figure out wiring after the fact. But yeah, I could engineer something like that. Wireless cams? I do have 7 wired cameras plugged in, and my computer is actually at a point where it's starting to throw a fit about that. Because think about it, it's processing that many 1080p images or video feeds all the time. So, graded comic books, Apex, yes. I wish one of these cameras was on a long enough cable where I could just get up and show you them. Because I don't want to take them off the wall, because... fuck it. It's just double-sided tape. I don't care. Merry Christmas, where we have a Star Wars stream and then talk about everything else. That's fine. I like that you guys are interested in all of the other stuff in the house. So, me. So this comic, it's oh fuck me. The reflections. Let's go to this. And then turn that off. Is this better? Yes, this is much better. Okay. So this is not a special issue in any means. It's just the alternate cover for an old Green Lantern #9, but it is the issue where the returned Hal gave Batman the Green Lantern ring to put on. And I learned that for no reason whatsoever, other than it just being a piece of art, this regular comic book, not special, it's just a fucking #9. It doesn't have a first appearance of a now famous character or anything like that. This cover is a fucking $80 cover, and it graded at a 9. The prices I'm going to tell you are usually just based off 9.4s, but it ended up grading at a 9.6, which is nice. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'll get it graded. I have the regular cover for the #9. Wouldn't a dual PC setup help? Yes and no. I think I'm going to move away from trying. That's a problem for next year. I like doing the enhanced broadcasting because I want to make sure that my stream looks good for everyone, regardless on if Twitch is giving me the transcoding. And I want to be able to stream at 1440p 60 with no issue. So I do still have that on my to-do list. But right now, just turning off enhanced broadcasting and hoping that I get the transcoding through Twitch is I'm just relying on that right now. So I stop dropping frames and we stop having issues. That's more important. Me being able to stream and you guys being able to watch at all is more important than maybe your device needs to do the transcoding itself. This one is another one where this isn't even an alternate cover. This is the issue 601 from Amazing Spider-Man. This is just the regular cover. And J. Scott Campbell, overrated as he is, his covers sell. And this became a very famous piece. And so this was like a $120 cover. It's nothing special. It was part of my monthly shipment for what, $3? Yeah. Everyone has this, and yet still somehow it became expensive. And so I was like, okay, I'll get it graded. This one is another one where it was an alternate cover, so not the regular one. But again, J. Scott Campbell. So again, I did not pay more than cover price for this cover, which was $3. $3 cover. And this is still a ridiculously expensive cover. So I said, fuck it, we'll get it graded. And this ends up being the highest graded cover that I have at a 9.8. So actually, let me look this up real quick. I've got a window to open. The Spider-Man one. The Spider-Man one ended up getting a figure. So let me go back to the lobby real quick. So I'm not a speculator. I don't buy things to sell later. These are just comics that I had in my collection. Earlier this year, I decided to actually, for once, finally, catalog my collection. And when I did so, I did it on a website that shows prices for things. And those three stood out. I thought, okay, I have these things in good condition. I should get them graded really quick. And that's what they turned into. It was very interesting. I don't buy comics to speculate. I don't want to sell these things. These are a parts of my collection. I want them. So issue, did I say? Yeah, so that Amazing Spider-Man cover is graded. Because it's graded, apparently it's $175. The Green Lantern cover, rated 9.6. That's $88. And then X-Men, just regular X-Men series, right? Oh, that's Uncanny. Oh wow, that's $250. For no other reason than it was an alternate J. Scott Campbell cover. And that Amazing Spider-Man at 175 or whatever it was, everyone has that. That wasn't even an alternate. That was just the cover for Amazing Spider-Man 601. The other two were alternate covers, but were not incentive covers, which means they were still regular price. You didn't have to pay more to get them because they were one of 10s or one of 25s or one of 100s or anything like that. So.
She's a cover.
Wait, hang on. Okay.
She's a cover. What have you?
Wireless camera, good idea. Insidious, good. Plug it in once in a while to charge, but I can even hide that charging cable inside the closet because I have power going inside the closet. You're a heroic. Good idea, Insidious. Thank you.
Well, maybe these we need. We've been getting.
Yep.
They're
Hello, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
It came in hot and refused to ID itself. We had to assume hostile intent.
Cheers, asteroid.
maybe someone.
What?
That
What it-
either.
I know.
Thanks.
Look,
It's a good mix. I am almost out of the pumpkin spice eggnog. I wasn't huge on it when I got it, but you know what? When it's mixed, it's so good. You're here to be a menace? I accept. I accept the suffering. I will be submitted to. I need to turn the air down. It's fucking hot. Actually, Sidious, you still here? Your suggestion actually made me think of something else that I want. That it's good. It kind of opens things up. So, the idea that I can have a wireless webcam, mount it wherever, show off whatever. There are a lot of comics that when I was coming up with that display thing over there, which was before I was doing the stream room, by the way. I just always wanted the front of my cover or my comic boxes to show off one of the comics. Original regular comic boxes do that only in as much as the little the carry holes on the front and the back. You know, you can see just a little bit of a window, but that's not what it's designed for. It shows off just a tiny little bit. I can guarantee you, no comic book cover artist gives a fuck about designing for that little view hole. So, they do make ones where you're supposed to slip a comic into the front, but they're they're made out of plastic, which I don't want. Expensive, which I don't want. So I came up with a very simple solution. Packing tape. So all of those are just in regular bags and boards, but the top of the thing is flapped over. And so, simple. Activate. Oh. However, a lot of the comics that I wanted to display because they had amazing covers to them, understandably, had the focal point character. Their head was too high because, after all, those things do still have lids on them. And so I actually kind of considered taking off. Have I actually come in to think about? I don't know. Not really a dust issue, but maybe I leave it on anyway. So I had a lot of covers, a lot of really awesome covers that I can't do that with because like too many heads were cut off or something else in the image was cut off or whatever.
Got it.
But if I have a wireless camera that I can put wherever, I have a lot of other pieces of comic art, awesome covers and such, that I would like to be displayed somewhere. And honestly, I could just set that camera up anywhere. Like on a good mount, just like against a back wall, like right behind the monitors. And just have a little holder or just set it against the wall and done. Display, like show off one of the comics that has amazing cover art from an artist that I really like that isn't over there on the wall, that can't go, or wall, that isn't over there on one of the boxes. So, a couple new friends that I got this year are huge into comics, way more than I am. I'm talking like they have their weekly polls. Their weekly poll lists are as big as my monthly poll list, if not more. So, and they're huge on the artists. Like, they are super excited that they're going to Comic-Con next year. And I told one of them, so one of them was able to get the 4 days, but didn't get the 5. The other one was only able to get 2. And I said, dude, I'll work with you if you got people that, like, you know their schedule and stuff, and they're only there on certain days, or you miss them on Thursday and they're not going to be there Sunday, or you don't know if you're going to make it on Sunday because these people have lines and all that sort of stuff. It's fine. You can borrow my badge, head in, do your thing. Which isn't against the safety things that Comic-Con cares about. They want to limit the number of people because of the fire marshal. That's literally what it is. They would sell more tickets if they could. But that convention center, despite being massive, is still limited by what the fire marshal says. So, lending someone my pass, I'm staying in the hotel room. There are still X number of bodies there, max. So, I'm going to help the guy out. Those two are really, really big on who's writing and who's drawing. And so they want to go there to get a lot of comic books signed and talk to the artists. I'm not normally all into that. I see awesome covers, I like awesome art, but I don't normally think about the who's and stuff. I've only recently started to think about that because of them. But even then, I don't want to go, I don't need to go and talk to the artists. I go to their booths because they probably offer prints, which are 11 by 17s, or 12 by 18s, or 13 by 19s. My arms were way bigger than they needed to be for that, but I want prints, and so I will go to those booths. But I don't even get the prints signed. I don't want them signed. I don't want the comics signed. To me, the art is good because it's the art, not because someone wrote on it. Which is a very minimalistic way of saying what, minimizing a signature, but I don't need that to appreciate the art. I don't want that to appreciate the art. So, but they do. They want to go and meet writers and artists and get stuff signed and stuff, and so they're really, really into it. But for me, I just have a lot of amazing, amazing covers that I wanted to share. And you're right, having a wire... Oh, I need to turn this thing back on. Did I just find a hole in the world? Fucking what? What? Okay, so... Okay, by my movement, okay? Little to the left, little to the right, little back, little forward, hand a little up. Oh, wow. This is more than it was before. Hand down, hand left, hand right. My camera and my position were just right. What? Asteroid. Asteroid. Is this? No, I want to explore. I want to see more of the complex. I'm actually not even sure where the... So you can see when I turn the camera a little bit, you can see this. So that's a ramp going up. Darksaber, welcome in. I found a hole, a very tight... And you know what? Look at the distance. Look at the smoke and the fire. Like, you can see the smoke and the fire here. Like, there's fire here. I guess there's some smoke over here. There's some smoke over here, and I guess there's the spark. Like, the animations stop when I glitch into this. Then they start back up. Then they stop again. There's another one way over here on the left. This is... IRL word ban? Okay. Does that not have a cooldown? Morpeko, don't. Stop. Stop. Hang on. You. A hole. Alright. Morpeko. Welcome in. Not saying the first one is easy enough. Thank you for finding yourself a hole in the system, in the rules, so that I could patch it. Let me see... That's fine. I added a bunch of things and then didn't go and look at them and stuff. But now we good. We set. Happy ho-ho. There we go. Alright, I'm going to leave those things up until they say 6 minutes and then I'll get rid of them. So yeah, I found a tiniest little hole in the world. Hydrate. Darksaber. 5 streams, thank you. Someone gonna fill that hole? You've made a clip, which is actually very helpful. I can submit a clip, or I can submit a bug report, and then add that to it.
Not even a challenge.
I've submitted a few bugs, actually, with clips that you guys have made or that I've made, and at least one of them turned into a bug fix. It was an Eternity Vault. No cussing! I hate you. But fine. I did actually add that specifically because I am trying to be better at
Huh? Did we get lucky?
Rude is submitting me to that restriction.
That wasn't too bad.
I don't know anything about your C5 error message, but I also suspect that there's probably no good footage, right? I don't have it on my stream.
Another one down.
Did you? She keeps killing things right at the end of the channel, so I can't actually do trick shot.
That wasn't too bad.
What's the bonus at? 14. Oh wait, I've got orbital. I forgot. Took forever to hit level 64 to get orbital. Did I miss? Did that thing walk out of the way just in time? Yes, it did. What alternative? Bovine. Yes. You guys are spread out. Of course you do. I should just start targeting a different one to see if she leaps to it. And then change my target. That's what I gotta do. My holiday season? Incredibly depressing, as always. Hence, cheery title. Crafts, even after the stream yesterday, like, you guys did an incredible job yesterday of, like, I didn't think I was going to smile yesterday, and then you guys made it happen. That was your guys' fault, literally. Hello, ugly. I called him ugly. Do I have to fight now? Yes, we do. Oh, right at... to the spa. That happened quick. That happened... That timeline's quick, right? Because didn't you tell me when the engagement happened? Except the smelly noisemakers barking. Oh, the last game? No, are you talking about... It was the last game. You're talking about Animal Well, because I was thinking Deck of Haunts had the cats. So you're right. Somehow, unintentionally, I played games... Ah, the word bans are done. I wasn't going to say Sith anyway. Fuck those guys. Reward redemption. I'm reporting Apexes? No, don't report. I did not want to report. No, stupid. How does that even make sense? It's my reward. I'll report Apex for fun, but not Apex. Go into mod view. Next time someone redeems something, there's a report that I accidentally pressed when I was trying to press the check mark. You can report someone redeeming an award or reward. That's weird. Anyway. Unintentionally, yesterday, the first game I played had cat meows in it, and the second game I played had dogs in it that were barking and chewing my face. Hydrate. Okay, so, Apex, look at Darksaber's Hydrate in mod view. if you mouse over next to the check mark, you can report their redeem, which makes no sense to me. I make the redeems. You guys are doing a thing that I set up. I don't get how that's a thing, because I accidentally pressed it. You're reporting the viewer that did that. That's not okay. That does not make sense. I wonder if people have accidentally got in trouble for that. So no, I wasn't trying to report you. You see it now. Not intended. That's awesome, Morpeko. See, I remember things. That's awesome that that happened. I'm very happy for you guys. Story, mission, experience. Almost level 7. Well, I mean, we're not almost level 70. Overall, almost. Let's go back here. Dude! Okay. Teleport time. That is an awesome little celebration there. Yeah. Speak with Laura. It's kind of neat that you can come up here. Is this just another element of amazing level design where I just appreciate it on my own? But this is pointless. Like, you will never talk to this person. There's no opening the cell at any point. This is, and you can only get up here by, there are no stairs up here. You have to actually come up by this. I love stuff like that. Someone went through the effort of doing that. I love stuff like that. Talk about it so much, but sorry. That's just something you guys will have to suffer through in the stream. Investigate the ship's wreckage. Access the ship's hololog. Alright, sorry guys. Too close. How did I miss that twice? Trying to be too quick. See? Defeat scavengers, not kill. I'm not killing anybody.
Rachel, I can find your...
Rachel. Laser drill. Just a gent. The kind one.
Huh? Did we get lucky?
In the words of Frosty the Snowman, happy birthday, aka Merry Christmas.
I think Robot Lady's taking the holiday off. Thank you, Stitched. By the way, I brought these cookies in here, and I told you about them, and I showed them off, and I have not opened them. Wow, that's chocolate. That just comes right off, doesn't it? Thank you for the Selene Apex. Yeah.
I still got it. Wasn't too bad.
Stitch, did you actually get a day off from all of the num-nums?
Not even a challenge.
She went after the one I wasn't targeting? Christmas miracle, guys.
I still got it. Not even a challenge.
Actually had you back at it tomorrow, though?
Let me at him. Not even a challenge.
Yep. Again, I mean, if your company wants to hire someone who can make your computer illiterate people literate before you have to deal with them, I'm game. I want a remote job. I've kind of got a good setup here. I think I could do very well with computer stuff. This is not the hole I needed to go in. Oh, that's the teleporter. Never mind, I don't need to go. And a flash. Flash is not supported anymore because of security issues as of 2021. Okay, joke's over now. I'm gonna walk away from it. Hole. Mounts are not allowed in this hole. In talent acquisition so that I could properly screen people. Have you familiarity with computing devices that are not black mirrors? No? Alright, we're gonna run through some shit, and if you don't meet my requirements... Actually, I have to defeat a few of these. What in the fuck? Okay, so that was another very small chance occurrence, I think. The animation started, but the first tick of damage did not happen until after it broke line of sight. So that did not start combat. Where is my companion? Oh, you were under my skirt or something. Okay, alright.
Here it comes.
You need me to actually make sure. You know, I would want to take part in the job postings too. And I would put in there very simple and not even too great requirements on the ability to use a computer. Because you don't have heavy ability to use a computer. It's nothing. Just using the computer. But it seems like even those simple things would screen some people out. And if they say yes, and I test them, and we find out that it's a no, as soon as I know that they cannot, I will let them know what they need to do before they reapply. And then they will no longer waste time. And only give them one more chance.
That wasn't too bad.
It's like Shaz tried to post a link, which my Twitch doesn't like. They have been getting better, I've seen in other people's chats, of people posting clips. Where are these munitions and weapons caches and medical supplies? Also, I am not an Imperial. Why am I destroying medical supplies? That's an Imperial thing to do.
Not even a challenge. Finish.
So, where are these things? It's not to. It's focused on the Eshka though.
Let me at him. Another one down.
Oh, good. I'm tall enough, so I didn't lose line of sight.
Not even a challenge.
Oh, I remember this mission. All of these things are in another hole. I murdered Jedi Masters for breakfast. Why can't you break a few medical supplies? Because I don't want to. This looks like it might be messy. Oh, so good.
That wasn't too bad.
No, that's the thing, is they need to be screened before hire. Am I drinking adult eggnog? I am. Apex.
Not even a challenge.
Did you save any for today? So technically, if you screen them before hire, you are spending money on them, but they aren't getting any of it.
I still got it.
Damn it, this is why I wish I remembered the ice balls. Little ice cubes, get in the way.
I still got it.
Click, please. What am I missing? I'm missing nothing. I have done it all. That would be an interesting arrangement. I would be fine. No, mantle. Okay. I would be okay knowing that my position was safe, solid, set. Apex might get sued later, though. I mean, if you bully people into quitting, that has the potential of coming back on you. Possibly.
have the results from your scanner. Yes. All right.
Mm-mm.
I destroyed.
You have.
Hmm? Yo, we're going to Ossus.
You've the idiot. Yeah, you're. We've whoever. Design.
I'm close to conquest. Sugi. God, guys.
I took the liberty of dusting your quarters, Master. Your respiratory health is one of my...
Remember where this planet is. You can have ice cream later? I'm jealous of ice cream. I don't have ice cream. I'm not gonna have ice cream. Yala. Is it this building? I always forget. It's not. Is it this building? It
We've
is
been
not.
out of contact so long now. Do we even know of a safe place to go next?
Is it this building?
I don't know. Getting back to a bit of civilization for a while might be nice. Let's just hope there's still a bit of civilization out there to
is.
get back to.
Anything a soldier needs,
Okay.
some things he doesn't. Good luck out there.
Okay. 191. It's a 252. Oh, hey, I don't need these things.
Best post exchange around.
Ding,
You
ding,
need it,
ding,
we
ding,
got it.
ding, 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 ding. Are you damaged?
Good luck out there.
No, I don't want to. Why do you have to solly me? I should have chosen heroic missions again. Sully had to work today. Oop. I can't. Are you fucking kidding me? Quick travel. Can't use it here. I can use it here, though. I can't use it here. I can use it here. Because if I were to use it here, the game would divide by 0 and uninstall my computer. Reasons. Oh god, fucking Apex. Stitched. What an excellent redeem. I love it.
Huh? Did we get lucky?
David K.
And his name is John C.
I still don't know how that happens. But I'm okay with both John and Jessica being there. It's cool. Fucking, you know what? Cheers, buddy. We're gonna drink some caramel turtle. Thank you very much, my man. It means a lot. Woo! And that eggnog really kind of... It's actually probably not as spiked as it's supposed to be, but... yeah, we're drinking tonight. If I don't wake up till next week, that's okay. You need meat either? I don't eat much. Just to warn you. I'll try. Now, if you make too much dessert, unfortunately, that ends up being a little bit less true. Prison Scars. Do this mission every time.
Not even a challenge. Another one down.
Excuse me. So fucking bright here. Like, oh. That's another reason why I like Belsavis and Alderaan, is they also have snow. They have beautiful green portions, and then they have snow. Dating. Bonus mission updating? It didn't update. Interesting. can't get that way either. Okay. Huh. Where's the rest of this bonus mission?
For victory! I still got it.
Stitch, I'm giving you your points back because I completely forgot that you did that. Oops. I remember this one. Big ass complex, and you gotta go all the way to the back, but they let you mount indoors.
That wasn't too bad.
Everything tastes like chicken, except cupcakes.
Still got it. Not even a challenge. Another one down. Not even a challenge. Another one down. That wasn't too bad. Finish.
Why do too many of you guys keep being in the way? I do not want to defeat you.
Still got it. That wasn't
But
too
if you're gonna shoot me anyway... Story, 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 cutscene, experience.
Another one down. Not even a challenge.
Not for Apex. In fact, Apex is... This is probably true for literally anyone. when it comes to Apex. But that's his fault.
Yep.
He's not a close drive to anybody. But... Conquest! Stitch, you're actually not that far. You're within a day. I mean, I'm the idiot who drove from Helena, Montana to Tucson, Arizona in one day. But... which does make me think, easily enough, I could do border to border. I could do border to border. But... how Root, you pick... I'm observing reality. You picked to live in the furthest away corner. Chaz, what are you trying to post? You keep clipping and you get, but why is, okay, hang on. We're going to try to VIP you. Apex is able to post clips. Insidious is able to post clips. I think he posted clips. I'm going to try to VIP you for a sec and let's see if that works. Because what the fuck else does VIP do? Okay, so again, I can't VIP you from here. I can only ban you, time you out, warn you, or report you. Or mod you, but I can't VIP you. What the fuck? Game. Or whisper. Or block. Or manage suspicious user. Game. I mean, not game, Twitch. Community. Okay, try now. I don't know what it does. This page that allows me to change roles doesn't even tell me what the roles are or what they do. Twitch needs work. Twitch always needs work. All right, what are we doing here? Retrieve Nightmare Land artifacts. Chat, it worked. Okay. I don't know about links in general, but at least clips. That's good. Oh, you're in the way of two of them. Do that. I don't normally play stealth stuff like this, but every once in a while, especially since I'm just an ops guy normally, I get to actually use stealth. I'm going to use it. Oh. You don't have to clip me saying that like it's a rarity. That's just how I say it. Like, movie. I think half of the words that I say differently are because of Austin Powers. That's a funny as fuck trilogy. Those are your contributions so far. Alright, how do I do a thing? Hang on. How do I poll? I want to poll you guys. P-O-L-L. How to use poles. That's not this year's Twitch mount. I say year. But, something else. Hang on. Now. Oh, this character actually might not have the accolade yet. You? Male. Twitch. That button is not in my docs. Dashboard. I have to go to the dashboard to make a poll. That's not, you. There's a Twitch command. There's a chat command. All right, before I fucking run out of timer. Acklay. Claim. Use. Oh, this character needs to drop some stuff off. Alright. You guys can stare at that while I'm figuring this. Ooh, shut up. I'm on my dashboard. Create a poll. Where, Twitch? Fucking where? There's no poll button. And you can do it from fucking chat. There's a command. How do you do it that way? I know there's /poll, but then nothing. Like, you still have to know what to type after that. This is trying to bring me to a thing to bring up a big-ass window. Which would be fine, except it's telling me to go to the dashboard and click on the poll button. There's no fucking poll button. Yeah, this is a whole overlay thing. That's not... Let me try if I could just /poll enter. Oh, /poll space enter, and then it brings the thing up. So it has fuck all to do with dashboard. Thanks, Twitch, for being a dumb shit. Let me see. What about this one? Creator menu under quick actions. Cowas, welcome in, by the way. Hello. All right, guys. Poll in chat. No additional votes this time. I want equal representation. Could I go this way? Yeah, Cowas, it did. I didn't hit enter after doing that. I thought I needed to know what to type after that. So 5 minutes, get in there, make your view, make your vote. Do I have to go? No. Okay. God, that would have been interesting. That looks like a neat area down there to explore. Oh shit! I'm not on my gunslinger anymore. Okay. Different buttons, different things, very different everythings. Cookie. Ow. Um, 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 um. So vertical bars. Okay. Marbles. Marbles. I don't have marbles. What the fuck is that thing? Hey, you look cool. Exclamation, not slash. Thank you for that. Oh, and you said something. I did want to... When we talk later, I'm going to have another question. Since you were talking about the... Yeah, we'll talk.
It's your hostility.
Guys, votes. We need more votes. Vote, vote, vote. Quick! Quick! Oh, wait, I didn't get the thing. Alright, we're gonna do it in Star Wars. Do... We will get there eventually. High or low? Hi guys. What am I doing here? I am looting the root. But before I loot the root. Merry Christmas Eve. El Balakoski. Did I get that? At all close. Did you pick up and put down 5 pieces of decoration in a stronghold for a quick 1875? Is this character wearing Ossus gear? She is. There are not too many of these things around.
Only the ghost.
Satio Valor. Yeah, you can just do the same one. We'll go this way. Can I safely fall off a cliff? Yes. 3%. Funny story while I recuperate. I went to do some material farming on is it Odessan? No. Onderon. I quick traveled to an area that has a fall off of a cliff where you take a little bit of damage. I quick traveled there, realized I didn't have my gear, put on my gear from my legacy inventory real quick, then fell down without healing first, and it killed me. Because that's how that works. out. A lot of people are leveling on Darth Malgus. Americans or something? I don't know. Is there an upcoming race? That would make sense. I didn't need to defeat you guys, but I will. I need to not pour so much, or I need to drink faster. I'm about to pour the rest of that out. That is... Christ Fangs. More Christ Fangs. 2 more Christ Fangs. There are 2 Christ Fangs. That's a... Okay. Moused over the wrong thing. Apple cider and caramel vodka. I would like this. Corrupted Shacklaw. That was the one thing not procced and I had to hit it. There are 4. I need 5. There were 5? That one was just on a patrol.
You're not going to surrender, are you?
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
I will cheers you and then refill. I don't need to finish the rest of this. It's too warm.
Good God! It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly hideous.
Okay. I live screen. What I did? What I miss? Oh yeah. I still heard it. I still had the buds in. Thank you very much for that. I shall cheers you with this much spiked eggnog. Much more whiskey. Much less more eggnog. I said what I meant. It would not be Christmas without an orgasming turtle. Ugh. Cheers. Yes, it is. Cheers, Stitched. Okay. Are we defeating? We are.
Sense your hostility.
Angry Orchard, yay! I looked it up for reasons. You can get kegs of Angry Orchard. I need to figure out how to do all of that. To get it in a proper setup and stuff.
I didn't.
Blah, blah, blah. I want to know how to do that and do it.
You don't sound like any Gormak I've met. Or Voss, for that
Ass
matter.
shot!
I learned your tongue from the Jedi. Long I
Okay.
What
is long to the there we have
Cormac speaks.
no,
Learning the tongue and being able to speak it are two different things, anatomically speaking. I gotta say, it's a little bit of a cheat that both Star Wars and Star Trek take. What's up, King? Merry Christmas. Full keg or half keg? I saw the full ones. It seemed like the better value, but I don't know, like, how do I keep it chilled? How do I, put it in a proper sort of a way that has the tap, all that sort of stuff. Like, I want to actually do it right. It's something that I was going to do years and years for now when I redo the kitchen. Because I'm going to redo all the cabinets and put some more in there. But that's years from now. That's after I'm done paying the house off. So, but if there was some sort of a way where I could have properly chilled and just to have a keg, and that could be the relaxed extreme drink for a while. Probably a lot more piss breaks, honestly. But mini fridge. Well, I have one of those. The computer's sitting on it, but I'm not really using it. Sweet. You know what else I want to do here in Arizona is I want. And this is gonna sound weird. Yo, I demolished droids on boss very well. I want to call it upgrading my house, kinda. I want to have a system where, even if it's just my garage, I want to have a system where my refrigerator, because your AC already does this, but I also want my refrigerator, a mini fridge, a keg thing like you're talking about. I want all of that to have a cooling system that is routed through the wall to my backyard. I want all of the heat to be escaped that way in a nice covered way, so it's not in the house. I feel like that would actually save quite a bit of money over time. You guys are tipsy? I guess I need to catch up. Like through the HVAC? Its own. But like, I want that same system, but I want all of it wired into that. And fridges aren't made to do that already, so that would require some engineering. But I kind of wanna. I feel like it would be worth it here. How many times do these guys get touched every day? Or even every week? But yeah, same Same idea as HVAC, yeah. You know what? I'm going to keep going back down here. I want to see what this little area is. It's not a part of the mission. Ancient Sith Dreadnought. Champion. Is this dude part of an achievement? Solly would know. Excuse me. Ancient Sith Dreadnought. There are 21 unique thingies on Voss. I do not have this one. I have likely never seen it. It's awesome. I love exploring in this game. Some games it's not rewarding. This game it is rewarding. Very, very much. Where they don't continuously run. Even the most efficient ones, though, at some point, even the better insulation and all that sort of stuff, it still needs to move the heat to the outside of the unit. But I want that outside to be outside of my house also, because then my AC has to kick in, take that same heat, and kick it out. I would even do, and this is no joke, there was one computer I had that was so bad with overheating. And I have pictures. I have pictures. One day we'll do a showtime with pictures. I took the computer, I moved the dining room table over a little bit to the window, and I set up a table outside in the backyard, and I fucking set the tower on that table in the backyard, covered it up just in case there was any errant precipitation, but I left the front and the back open, and there was a lot of room on top, and closed the window with a towel with just the cables coming through. And it worked so much better when I did that. It was our winter time. Yeah. And so, like, I would do all of the heating things that heat inside the house. And I do this already with the portable things. So in the summer, or, you know, start spring through fall, if my house is still doing AC, which it was this week, we were in the fucking 80s this week and over the weekend. I don't do the heating things inside unless it's the big stove or the big oven. I can't move that outside, but if it's the toaster oven or the slow cooker, I set that shit outside in the backyard patio on the grill. I plug it in back there, I let it heat out there. So, like, I have those little things that I like to do. And I want, like, fridge and mini fridge and PC and cake. Like, I want all of that just hooked into a system that sort of does that thing on its own. And I have space to do that in the dining room. So. No, I know it's cold for you guys. Like, my buddy in Canada I put a picture in Discord. What was it? I took a zoomed in picture of the weather outside temperature. It was fucking 84 degrees. And I put a wreath and a bell and a Christmas tree, and I posted that in the Discord. And he replied with a picture from his truck. He's up in Canada, in North Alberta, and it was minus 36 Celsius. And you couldn't even see outside the windshield. It was just white. And last night, after stream, it was like 3-something a.m. here. It was only like 62 degrees. While raining, I went outside and took a walk for an hour. Okay. Jason, go heals. I don't know if I'm going to kill this guy, though. I just hit a defensive while she choked the fucker. Alright, I'm not really worried about this anymore. Sweet. Champion dead. I mean defeated. I mean dismantled. I miss clearing snow. Wait, I'm still missing something? What? It's S&V hard mode time, guys. And then we're going to do a poll again. For what game to play. Oh, this one doesn't have a marksmanship setup. I mean, sharpshooter. Hey, do you guys like that loading screen character select screen music? Okay. Ow. Why do I have to... I'm bragging about my cookies? Hey, look. You have ice cream. I don't have ice cream. My confections. I read that as connections at first, and I thought... I actually don't really ever talk to these neighbors. I only just recently started this year. Updated 7.8 best in slot gear thing with 344 ricotta and 3 egg. I got you. I got you a link. See? This is why you know to come to me. Also, it's in German. The title. The title is in German. Why? Because the person who wrote the sheet is in German. I didn't make it. But again, like here, let me type it in chat. You would know what this was. Like, does that not look like a gear table? Karasar? Is that who made this? I mean, it's probably a... Oh, this says made by... Irfin? And Discord, they're Domi Christ. That Irfin, or IR fan, or whatever, that stands out to me just because View has been my image software of choice for years now. But that can't be the same thing. This guy to the Reflect one now. So this is a gear table one. This is not even the new... I have a 7.4 gear table one, but it's been kind of outdone by... Because this one added the new augments. I don't... Let me see if the 7.4 one was updated. No, it was not. So I'm just gonna not have this anymore. I mean, I'll leave the bookmark. Why not? But this is because I still do use those. I think it's only DPS that I'm gonna bother with going higher on. And the thing is, I was gonna leapfrog my DPS and just do either my tanks or my healers, because my tanks don't even have a full set of augments, and my healers are low. But then I was told by people who play way better than me that for both of those classes, those tertiary stats move into diminishing returns way more quickly. And there's also an additional tertiary, like those two have 2 tertiary stats, but DPS have 3. So having the extra crit once you've hit the alacrity threshold and the critical, or I'm sorry, the accuracy, it's like that one still is just fine. It's not wasted stats. So just do it with DPS anyway. So I went ahead and like I wanted to do healing first. Then I wanted to do tanking first. I actually wanted to be like the best full mitigation tank in the game, stats wise, not gameplay. And then just to make things easier for healers, I don't need to do damage. But with the diminishing returns thing, how much am I really doing? So if these things are expensive, these things are easier to make than I would, but they're not. So I have like 3 or 4 golds on my DPS sets now. So is this the best one? Cowards, this is the best one that I am aware of, yes. Is there something on there that you don't think you're seeing? Sork damage at 1.3. You know what? They may have left that off. The sheet at the bottom is titled 1.4. So I guess that's on their to-do list? Yeah, you're right. So I have 7.4, but no, if you're building off those new, then... I mean, do you want that one too, to see if you can build off of that? Because you might be able to do with that one. Let me give you that one. So I'm going to give you this. Save a copy, and then start fucking with the numbers, plugging the new ones in from the other sheet that I gave you. And that would be a good starting point, so you don't have to reaccomplish all the work on your own. If you just plug the new numbers in, just copy a table, move it down, and start plugging the new numbers in, you might find what you need from there. I don't know that I want to go into the Discord, but I don't think I need to. That's fine. I'm chatting with you guys. I'm glad I have these links. I have an entire bookmark folder that is this one long? I had to, this is my second one. The other one got out of hand. So this one is almost full top to bottom. In fact, if this was a 1080p monitor, it would be scrolling off the bottom of the screen of links for information to help people out. Now I gotta put all my gear back. Posture check. Technically, I guess. Okay, fine. Back up here. Hydrate, and then stream 38. I don't see that one on the list at all. Neato. I almost feel like I need to go and get a fucking fork for these things. You know what? I'm gonna get something I never use. I'll be right back. Then they fucking off check. Erd is also a mercenary. Alright. you, nummy. God damn it, every fucking time that thing is off cooldown. I know that's how this game works. I know. Oh, I'm leaving mine up in hopes that it will maybe bring a little bit of cheer. I will bring it down in the new year or something. I don't use skewers, but I have them. They have been used. Oh, is this cookie dough? With chocolate wrapped around it? Oh, I'm gonna be so sick. Oh, it's peanut butter! Now I know why it just actually melted when I barely touched it.
Warning. You are entering a restricted area protected by Titan 6. Titan 6 represents the ultimate choice in regional defense. Proceed at your own risk. Hostiles detected. Initiate defense sequence 1.
Electronet, high impact bolt, plasma grenade, and then a heal. Hammer shot.
Initiate defense sequence
Hammer
2.
shot. Hammer shot. Hammer shot. Oh, this is hard, but I don't need to. I don't need to save my reflect. I'm not gonna get a grenade.
Initiate defense sequence 2.
Sully!
Initiate defense sequence 3. Initiate defense sequence 5.
That's what I want. Bringing the things in, pressing this button, doing so much damage. Look at my parse. It's so good. I don't even have that as an excuse for why I'm talking about this.
Initiate defense sequence 2.
We need to forget tonight, guys. I want to be surprised when I turn on stream clips in the morning. Or next week. Whenever I wake up and remember. I took a hit. I finished a quest.
Initiate defense sequence 2. Initiate defense sequence 3. Initiate defense sequence 5. Initiate defense sequence 2.
I want to be in burn yet.
Reactor leak detected. Attempting to compensate. Power levels at 0. Systems shutting down.
Alright, Sully. Glad you got goodies. Drinking. Some defeated people tonight. Ow. those old code cards, they still exist. It's finding them that's the trick. They didn't lose their feet, Dad. Oh, an old... Okay, those old codes, never mind. Those old content creator codes or something like that.
Here's your dinner, Thrush. Attack.
You are going... Oh, why do you have the boss rush?
Like this trick. Been working on it a while.
Yes. Do it. Yes. Alright. I'm going this way. Where's bread? I will contribute.
You like this trick? Been working on it a while.
My super speed, hold the line now.
They taste the best. Droids, soldiers, bah. Give me a war beast any day. Isn't that right, Thrasher? Train them right and they'll do anything for you. Even kill. Like this trick, been working on it a while.
You guys, we have a thing to do.
No! I'll kill you.
Oh, that's why they stayed away. This one. No. This one. Fell apart. Is this white chocolate raisin cranberry something? Oatmeal? Yeah, Apex, you could just buy that one. Since ever. I bought bought it for people before. This one? Do you mean this one? Someone else had the same idea. It's 1,500 coins. It's not on sale right now. Drink! They put me. Green? Fuck yeah.
Control teams, this is Ops. You've got
I'm not healing my partner. I will revive them if they die, but I'm not going to heal them. They know what they're doing. I'm sure of it. I'm staying mounted on my wings that Solly tells me she really wants.
Red team all clear.
Gold team, all clear.
Green team, all clear.
Go for it, man. What are you waiting on? There you go. Back up. Back up. Fucking back up. Man, I had to dismount for this guy. Oh, why did I didn't need my adrenal. Let's hold the line on my other characters. Electronet, high impact, gold, plasma grenade. Click like a peasant? No! Cookie. Ow.
The operations center is under attack.
You fucked the game and the thing and the stuff? That's a big deal.
Ops to all teams, where are you scumbags? I need backup, now!
I'm sure you know this already, but see, Star Wars is very CPU intensive, so that might be the root to the problem.
So many options. Balmoran trip mines, Gormak turrets, neurotoxins from Wish. Usually I'm just a supplier.
Excuse me.
But I'll do anything to see a deal through.
Cheers.
Break it, you're dead.
Wait, hang on. I have a button for that. Yeah, one. It's not even out yet, Apex. Uh, 14th gen, that's an ouch. I mean, you got a good laptop now. That's the important part. But 9950? I thought that was the one that they were talking about was probably going to get announced at CES. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. What are we doing? I don't see anything marked. We're going blues. I thought that's the one that I just watched. I just watched like Paul's Hardware's the shittery of 2021 or 2025 year roundup. And I thought he mentioned that one and that it was going for 550 or was going to be for 550, which was $70 more than the last one. the 9900, but I very well could be misremembering. I'm standing in it. I don't care. I'm standing in it. I don't care.
Been saving this for a special occasion. Like womp rats in a trap. Feel free to browse. Just watch where you step. Plasma, ion, or carbonite? Why not all three? Found these babies in Ord Mantell. You like? Not even sure what this does. Let's find out. Found these babies in Ord Mantell. You like?
Good night, Sully. What the fuck am I doing out of energy?
Found these babies in Ord Mantell. You like? Found these babies in Ord Mantell. You like? Hey, did that hurt? It should have. Even the huts won't touch some of my wares.
Guys, it's Christmas. Let's get comfortable.
Not even sure what
Posture.
this does. Let's find out.
Comfortable. The fuck is that? Dude, I gotta clean this map. Can you throw these things in the wash?
You like?
Time to show my clients how it's done.
Would you clean that shit up? This is a very dirty room, isn't it? So dirty. So much of a mess, this place. Shit everywhere. Nah. Guys, I'm healing. This is very important. I'm thinking about throwing it in with the towels and just doing it on a gentle. I am greeny beaming. And only the greeny beaming. Why would I do that?
Doesn't matter. So plenty of this stuff to the others. Have fun.
I don't have plate or desk mats that I don't want. I want to spend money. Ugh. I turned into a good boy. And I believe you meant effect. As I snort and push my glasses up over my nose. Ha! He said. That's good. Merry Christmas to you also.
Hardly even worth
You
our time,
and
really.
yours.
Let's get this over with.
No, we're not going to bicker. We're going to joke and jest. 'Tis the season. Or dicker. I mean, that is what you typed. Is that a reference I'm just not getting? I wasted a big heal right there. Do not cut off progressive scan, you big dummy. But Horik's dead, so that's a cleanse. What in the fuck happened? Horik is still alive. Did they fucking kill Sunder first? Horik doesn't do grenades until... That's why the grenade... That's why that was confusing. Why are they killing Sunder first?
We command these armies. We're...
I am going to do another poll when this op ends. I'm not going to swap games during the operation.
You are fools to
This other healer is getting greedy, but I'm healing the other healer who is not cleansing themselves. Did you fucking yank me right after I started successive scam? Gar, you fuckwit. Xana! Have some spiked eggnog, buddy. Coquito? I don't know what that is. How's the raid going? It was fine until this fight, and then people are doing weird shit. How you been, Santa? I miss you, man. Miss raiding with you. You were fun. You were laid back. You didn't rage quit. I miss our fleet pug, same group by chance nonsense, where we would just quietly whisper laugh at the nonsense.
Still want to fight, huh? Let's give him one.
I was the #1 person to not heal in that situation. Oops. Doing better now that they changed it up. They went back to regular order. They were doing Sunder first. And if it's just them wanting to change things up, that's fine. Except I had the other healer and two sorcerers that just wouldn't cleanse themselves when they got Horik's grenade, which he only does if you kill someone else first.
Took an army to kill me. Remember that.
Why does clicking on myself not work anymore? I can click on someone else. I can't click on myself? Has that always been the thing? What was that? Literally, this little spot I found the first time. Last time I was in here on hard mode was during the race last week. And someone fell in one of the holes. On hard mode. Rick. I don't know why dude keeps probing my frame. I thought that was just an unspoken thing. We'll get there eventually.
Fight on!
This is a thing. I'm gonna stand behind someone.
A beautiful creature. It will be avenged. Submit or die!
Really? I didn't think I needed help. Then I started to.
At least die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
I've missed it. Cities. I got 0 ticks of damage from water volley. Don't get behind. Fuck. Alright, fine. Get behind me. Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. No. Echoing deterrence doesn't seem to work. I thought it worked. We've learned something tonight.
Obey me, beast. Fight on! Beautiful creature. It will be avenged. Submit or die! Now you'll see real power! Here's smoke.
Okay. That sorcerer was way too far back. And someone didn't go to one of the guys. Oh, this is awesome. Falconer! From way back in the day. Merry Christmas to you too.
You are nothing. Now you'll see real power. Here's smoke. Now taste fire. Are you ready to obey?
Okay, we're all covered. It started about an hour before stream did, and it's been just stream, and because of the people here. And I'm gonna keep streaming until midnight, specifically because I want to make sure that basically all of Christmas that I was awake. After I went to bed, I guess, obviously. Was stream.
Now you'll see real power.
Did I not go to bed until 9 a.m.? Yeah. So...
Here's smoke. Now taste fire.
this will be a long.
Submit or die. Now you'll see real power.
Shit.
Here's smoke. Now taste fire. Are you ready to obey? Submit or die! Brothers and sisters, grant me power! Now you'll see real power!
I missed.
Here's smoke. Now taste fire. Are you ready to obey?
No! Fucking people. I didn't mean to probe those people.
Broke the beast. It will break you. remain. It will be enough.
Yeah, Falconer, I'm glad you made it in too. Been a long time since you first started hanging out. You want to see real power? But he's showing us real power. I don't have the real power. He's showing us the real power. It's his. 'Tis the time of year. Definitely, definitely. Falconar, ladies and gentlemen, found me once upon a time in a Skyrim stream. Long, long ago. I'm gonna log out. We're gonna do a poll. New poll. I want to do it this way. Just 3 minutes this time. Let's just do 2 minutes. I'll keep pestering people the whole 2 minutes to get the votes in. I skipped. Alright. Poll is up. I also think they did a good job on this game. We complain here and there, but that's only because when you play games for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours, and they are making updates to it, you kind of want them to start to target things that are very quality of lifey and that sort of stuff. So while the poll is going on, everyone vote. Everyone vote. Throw a vote in there. Even if it's just a title that sounds cool. I'm gonna go break the seal and mix more. Alright, did we all vote? This isn't the election. Everyone's supposed to vote. What happened here? Where's the vote? I don't see the vote. Did it only just... What is the fucking poll? You voted, I lost. Oh no. Okay, the poll ended, but I can't see the results. Okay, hey. Did horror actually win, or is that just who you voted for? Okay. I will quit this. Which causes my system to seize up for a minute. I don't know why. No other computer has ever done that. But this beast of a computer does. The copy machine is online. I don't know. I haven't done this game, so I need to... Fuck, that's loud. Man, I need to do some work on this. I need to just do that scene. I need to do everything through that scene. Okay. Alright, changing category. Alright, there is no one streaming in this category. So we are now the only stream Why can't you give me 2560 at 1440? Come on. Okay, guys. I have never played this game. I bought it as a bundle on sale with Deck of Haunts. It is an indie horror setting, card-ish exploration type game. I did see someone play it like twice, and we're gonna have fun. Hyruk, an aristocratic eyrie of cold rock and rain, a melancholy shadow overlooking the port at Black Sands. At the summit of its great cliffs lies the crumbling edifice of Acheron House. Once respected by the city elite, the Acheron family fell from grace to become the subjects of snide remarks and scornful whispers. Lord Acheron was a prominent book collector whose increasing interest in the occult saw him driven from respected academic practice. It is rumored he turned to the Seeker's Communion for support shortly before his family's enigmatic disappearance. The Seeker's Communion is a secretive organization of mystics, seers, and no Oxford comma and exiled scholars. This clandestine group supports occult practices across the city and facilitates a black market for arcane goods. Officially banned by Black Sands Council, the collective continues its work in the shadows. Nice title. The vanishing of a noble house, however, disfavored, cannot go unexamined by the council. The Black Sands mayor, Lord Alliston, has commissioned a cross-guild team to investigate. A dilapidated stagecoach deposits the party at Hyruk. The rain echoes eerily through the empty halls. Ooh. Welcome to the horror at Hyruk. A card-crafting cosmic horror board game. You control a team of investigators sent to examine the disappearance of a noble family from their ancestral home. To progress through the game, you must combine characters and items in order to complete tasks across the ancient estate. Experiment and explore. There are many mysteries to unravel. If you reach a dead end, turn your attention elsewhere for a while and try something else. A small set of introductory tasks are listed to the bottom left to help you get started. You can close this window now and work things out as you play. Or, you can read the other sections in this guide to learn more about the game systems. This information is always accessible from the in-game menu, so you can return to it at any time. The game board shows the various rooms in the manner where you can conduct your investigations. Some locations will be unavailable when the game begins, and it is your job to work out how to access them. You can get information about a room by selecting its title bar or any of the squares that make up the room itself. This will show you a description of the room and its associated attributes. You can zoom in and out of the board with the mouse wheel and pan around by holding the right mouse or blah 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 blah. All rooms and cards have attributes listed in their descriptions. The attribute associated with the room indicates which cards can be used there. For example, the devices attribute is present on both the study code card and the machine room, meaning you can use the code in that location. Placing items and characters in matching rooms allows you to perform tasks. Executing tasks allow you to uncover new items and progress in the game. Cards represent characters and objects you can interact with. Clicking on a card will give you more information about its potential uses. The main types of cards are as follows: character, task, focus, task support, and information cards. Some cards have a glowing border. This means the card holds important story information and you are required to read it before continuing with your investigation. The main use of cards is to perform tasks in matching rooms. Each room contains a local task square. If you place a task focus card in the square with an attribute that matches the room, the inspector panel will show information about the task and the attribute level needed to perform it. Room tasks always require a character card to be present in the local character square. This character contributes to their own attribute levels to the task. For example, Scholar Vitali could contribute +1 key to the task of deciphering a notebook. Harder tasks require higher skill level or higher levels of an attribute. You can place additional support cards in the room to help meet the challenge. Okay. Once the attribute requirements are met, you can then execute the task. If the task produces a card, but the task room is full, the new card will be placed into the temporary storage area. If the task fails with the phrase, perhaps we should focus our efforts elsewhere for a while, it means that all the result cards are already on the board. But if you use a support card from the results, charcoal, for example, it will be available to appear from the task again. I will learn what that means later. Character. In addition to investigating the mysteries of Hyrule, you need to keep your team alive as well. Each character has a set of skills to help tasks and 4 vital statistics that define their health and state of mind. Injury. How hurt is you? Fatigue. Increases with each task performed. Hunger. They get hungry. Madness. They lose sanity when facing horrors or performing certain tasks. You can treat these negative conditions by sleeping in the guest rooms or consuming food and medicine in the dining room. You can also change how much impact these stats have in the game options menu. Timers. Top right is a sundial. All tasks have a specific amount of time to perform the task, and game events are also triggered by the passage of time. Don't be afraid to pause frequently, especially if you want to read everything. Beneath the sundial is a button to access the records panel, a storage space for information cards. You can send information cards to the records panel by right-clicking to bring up the context menu, storing cards. Okay. Dear investigators, by order of the High Council, you are granted license to Commander Hyrule Manor and its associated facilities. You have been commissioned to investigate the disappearance of the Akron family, the owners of the estate, who were reported missing several days ago. The Akrons were well known in the city, and their vanishing is concerning, especially considering a remote affiliation with the Seeker's Communion. Please treat any evidence you might find as confidential and report immediately to the Council when your task is complete. A news report is included to provide further context for this unusual event. I see Mayor Alliston is as connected as always. His presumption that all city events required his involvement is so tiresome. I suspect that Bleakhurst has been involved more for political point scoring than out of respect for our knowledge, but perhaps I can track down the books that Akron borrowed from us last year. Mechanist. Deed. I'm equally tired of Allison's petty machinations, but the High Council provides us with the bulk of our funding, and as such we are obliged to respond. At least they have provided us with some tools to begin our work. We should take this supply crate to the machine room where I can extract its contents. I don't much like Allison either, but he pays well, and I certainly don't trust bookworms like this Akron chap. Nothing but trouble in all those old tombs. Let's find these upmarket fools and get out of here. Don't worry, we'll be away. Fewer insults, more actions. Move the supply crate task card into the task slot. Click on the room. Unpack the supply crate. Okay, you guys see that. Okay, so this timer up here is just counting. The clock's not moving, but... Go away. Night equipment. No, the following items have a package and assigned to your team. Please use them as instructed. Spyglass. High quality binocular set from the workshops of Ashburg, intended for use in hunts or expeditions. Night lamp. A soporific night light from the mechanist workshops of Venatus. Its gentle hum and soft light promotes slumber, even in disturbing surrounds. Library Codex. Provided by the scholars of Bleakhurst, a catalog of archive, filing systems, and nomenclature. Okay. No task, no task, no task. I feel... Okay. Cliff top. Start task. Study code. We can perform a task with this card in the machine room. Start task. Raven's Cap. Ink-stained button mushrooms represent the dark side of the forging. Consuming these mushrooms raw can provide you blank or blank, but can also make you ill. We can perform a task with this in the dining room. If it's, is it just consuming? Gideon's note. To whoever finds this note, do not follow my path, you will not find us. They have their threads in us, all of us. They pull and we cannot resist. If you seek us out, you too will be lost. If I can, and before it's too late, I will close the doors. I will shatter the gates and scatter the fragments. And I beseech you, do not follow. I have made such errors of judgment, such acts of vanity and greed. And for what? This does not bode well. The first evidence of Lord Acheron we find in its garbled, paranoid rant. Gideon was trying to escape the commander's communion's grasp. Or perhaps his occult obsession really had driven him insane. What is this? That makes a picture, doesn't it? Lord was up to no good. This is him trying to cover his tracks. He could be trying to set up someone to take the blame. I should follow them. I should go after them. We know this. Lord Acheron was an accomplished academic. Two. Yes. Tracing charcoal. Okay. Simple trowel. Courtyard. I need a roots. You. Guest rooms. You. You can do that. You. Fragment. A piece of the puzzle. A fragment of something more. The dark traceries and dislocated symbols offer only a glimpse of what the whole might be. laboratory. Well, I can't get there, can I? Gift of the Snake is just a task support. Can I do another task? Interesting. The doctor showed up. Apologies for my late arrival. I had to visit a patient in Dire Watch yesterday. The fellow had developed Halkson's compliance. Bones like rubber. Most intriguing. Coincidentally, my guild was summoned here recently to tend to Akron's son. He was suffering from an unusual infection. Unfortunately, my colleagues weren't able to diagnose the cause. Okay. Alchemy supplies are helpless. Shifting stuff. Okay. So doctor wants to go into the lab, but I need to get into the lab. Lab code! We perform a task with this in the machine room. She's busy still. Okay. I need 2. I don't have 2. I still only have 1. Gift of the Monkey. I now have 2. I like this. This is neat. Just do a bunch of tasks. And how well can you multitask? Simon's note 2. I am getting sick, must have got cold from the caves, and the hurt from the necklace is still there. I am writing this sitting in the medicine room. I am waiting for Amy to make me a special sleepy drink. I really do not like being sick. Maybe the necklace has put a curse on me. I'd throw it off the cliff if I could. Paul do not seem to care. He is still singing his sad songs and doing his big chalk drawings. I can hear him in the chapel from my room sometimes. I hope he doesn't get sick too. Anyway, Amy says it's best not to talk to him about it at the moment. She says he's been all quiet of late. He's not like his normal self. This note confirms what I already suspected. Simon's illness was some form of otherworldly malady. Contracted when his father involved a boy in his occult research. And one of my colleagues couldn't identify the cause of the problem. I only wish I'd been there to examine him. His description of the ailment and the pain is almost intriguing. Poor son. Atticus is not our role. But we can't agree that his son's illness was related to his father's work. We should try to find this necklace. Okay. Start moving stuff around. I wonder if where things are in the room matter other than these 2 spots. I'm gonna move you into here. You start. Can you find... Might be able to find more. Dining room. Healing dose. Do you do? Okay. Well, I'm not injured yet. Get to the snake. Task support. That's nice. Kitchen. Oh, this... Catalytic powder. Task support for the laboratory. Task. Moonshine. Dining room. Actually, can I? Machine oil. Task support. There is a machine room. I will toss it in there. Scholar. Let's do more. Gift of the Owl. Task support. +1 key. Here, I guess. Mr. Mouse. Mr. Mouse lived in a house. Not his house, but the house of a great king. Some people don't want mice in their homes. But the king was always asleep and dreaming. So Mr. Mouse was free to wander the house without fear. Most mornings, Mr. Mouse would climb up the curtains and look out of the windows, gazing across the ash-colored land to the evil river beyond. He knew that the river was the place where visitors would arrive. Their feet... My body needs rest. Do we go to bed now? How do I send you all to bed? How do I feed you? Say please. Please. Well, I don't have any food, and I don't have beds. I mean, there are beds in the home, I imagine. How do I do these things? This little helpful thing under my camera is just more about how to do this sort of stuff. It also says to eat a basic meal as an introductory task. I don't know how to do things. This just says the consequences. It doesn't tell you how to do the things. I love it when games do this. Horror. Hi, Brooke. How to... beat is the only autocomplete that... Fuck your goddamn video guides. No one cares about your video. Give me text. You're caring? Oh, so this is the sleep. Okay. What is... Oh. Okay. So I need to find food. This guy has searched twice and has not found food. Raw meat. Okay. Ruined pot. Study. Same as note 1. Dining room. Duh. Who else is tired? No one. Search more. I don't want to spend all my time looking for food and sleeping. You have completed all the introductory steps provided. Well done. Now be able to continue your investigations without assistance. You just had a brownie? But Vitali here did not have a brownie. Did you think about Vitali, Insidious? Did you? Excuse me. You must think about the Vitali. What the fuck is that? Shadow of a child is here sometimes. His presence flickers like a candle. Increase the madness level of nearby characters every hour. This guy is in my spot in the kitchen. I can't make more food. I'm gonna put that there. Study. Scholar. Gift. Okay, this can go here. No, this goes here. I don't know what the fuck task has lips, but... Battalion's a guy. Aster is the lady. Who's the hungriest? Hawk. Eat. Document box. A package of some sort has been delivered. I don't see anything. I didn't see anyone drop it off, but I guess we need to keep an eye out for or any other stuff that might appear. Indeed, Atticus, I recall that the Akrons often employed couriers to gather items from the town, especially so as they began to withdraw from Black Sands themselves. Laboratory. Raw meat in the kitchen. Who's hungry? Aster. Are you not a task anymore? Task support level upgradable. Well, that's cool. Put you in the kitchen. Put you in the kitchen. Tracing charcoal. Journals and tombs. Put you in the archive. Pick a task with this in the dining room. Oh, is this eating? Okay, so I might get sick with the mushrooms. Mr. Tubbs is a fucking cat? Task support and task focus. A portly barrel of soft gray fur. This cement gray cat purrs industriously as he stalks the room of the house. Unperturbed by the living or the dead, he maintains an air of self-sufficiency, never mewling for food or clawing for attention. An independent gentleman. His collar offers a name, but no provenance, and he is not referenced on any residence list. Regardless, he patrols the corridors in the manner of a landlord inspecting his domain, pausing here and there to permit the occasional scratch beyond his gray velvet ears. We can perform a task with this card in the dining room, guest rooms, kitchen. Okay. Did he move? He moved on his own? Okay. So I guess when he's in one of the rooms, start a task. Uh-oh. Okay. Aster. He's kind of sleepy. And hungry. Eat, then sleep. What do I have? Laboratory, but I need a lot of support for that, though. That's... Okay, so I have the support. Doctor, are you able to perform? No? No. I need another thing. Okay. What can give me more laboratory support? Can the cat? No. Atticus. Please hunt some more. Let's see. dig. Tracker's guide. How to find the salt here, broken twigs, storm weather, wild things maybe. We've covered a selection of expeditionary notes that might serve to aid our exploration. Nice. Is anybody really hungry? Not really. Okay. She can't dig. What did he just do? Cheers, Apex. I do thank you guys for sticking around. I know this isn't Star Wars, but I'm trying to keep things fun for myself. More raw meat. Healing dose. Those don't stack. Vitaly could sleep. Okay. I don't have any more tasks to do. Why can't anybody else dig? Booster matrix. I have a lot of machine room support, but I don't have anything to do with it. Perform a task with this card in the kitchen. Actually. I don't kill you 7 times tonight. Is that why you voted for not Deck of Haunts? Dream not. Tonic frowned upon by the dispensaries of Cane Cross Yard. It is said to be a powerful soporific and one that elicits wild dreams. Lord Acheron was growing the leaves that made this potion. If we were to use a dose in place of the night lamp when we sleep, we might find out why. Well, you are tired. So this is going to get exciting. Rusted box. Machine room, and it needs 3, and I can do that. Cryptic journal. Study. Tally. I need another key. I have something. Dream of a loot. Lost book. We can perform a task with this in the dining room. Hello. We're making shapes here, guys. I wasn't killing chat. I was defending myself from chat. That's different. I am adrift in the air like a mote of dust, suspended in the fragment air of the dining room. Someone has been drinking. tired-looking man in a crumpled gown and brown spectacles. Lord Akron. He sighs, wiping something from his eyes as he places a card from the table in front of a rag journal. The card is inscribed with some sort of a machine code. He places it loosely into the journal and finishes his drink. Stumbling to his feet, he knocks the book from the table. It tumbles to the floor, sliding underneath a nearby cabinet. Perform a task with this card in the dining room. We're going to go to the dining room. Task. Echo. Oh, let's move you. Key. I need another key. Task support. How do you... Oh, can you... You don't have... You do have a key. This is task support.
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
I need another key support, I guess. Did I lose one in the machine room when I did that last task? Thank you, Insidious. Cheers. You are innocent angels who tried to kill me. I think those terms do not go together.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
I love you guys. Dude, I had another key thing. I need more key things. Vitaly, why don't you eat? I don't understand this. Task focus 2. Task support. That's a key. This is a... I had a key. Aster. Sleep with some... that. I don't have... What? Cat. I need to wait until the cat's in the guest room for Aster to go to sleep with the dream drop. Dude, this game's fun. Cat, get to the guest room. Moonshine. Dreamleaf requires... Shoot. I need these support things that I just keep not getting. Caligar, have a meal. Cat, go in here. Stop messing around. You're not allowed in the kitchen. You actually move into the task slot. Thank you, Insidious. 22. I didn't realize we were up that high. I would have guessed a dozen before the stream. Consuming these boron mushrooms can provide... Okay. Doctor. You need the inspiration. Gift of the Owl. +1 key. Yes. Vitali. Start. Yes, sleep. Cat's in the bedroom. Gideon's Note 3. Plus that. Machine room. Start. This is gone. Okay. Study, but 2. Okay, so Seeker's Litter. The fragments of lore you are compelling. Compiling are symbolic shards, scraps of shattered knowledge. They may seem incomprehensible in isolation, but gather them all and absorb their lessons. Only then, when you assemble the whole, will a new rite be formed. The opening eye, the ashen hammer, the fallen sky, the broken spear. Each incantation opens the mind to deeper power and knowledge. Persist, brother. You are close to communing with the first cycle of Nibiru. Oh, I haven't heard of Nibiru in a while. Once the eye has been opened, you will truly begin to see the glory that awaits. Alright, well. Now, down here. You two, you... I need more support. Okay. Irving's eyepiece. Task support. That's good. Why doesn't this add to support? Why? Is it because the cat's in the room? Booster Matrix. When used in Mechanist devices, this item can aid calculations. Okay. Do these things just keep disappearing? I had something over here. Oh, I moved it? Did the cat move it? Is the cat moving my things? Ooh, ooh. Yes. No. Why does this provide support? And you have one on your own, but it doesn't show it. Owl T. Task support +1, that's good. Tally, machine oil. Okay, good. Astor needs a meal. Okay, so it used this up. So those are consumables, partly. Astor... Eat. Focus Fern. Hydrate! Okay. Hmm. Owl T. +1 key. What are you getting hurt by? Are these helping me with hints of things to do? Oh, hang on. Maybe. Despite common belief, many the mouse thingy, the gazette thingy. Hmm. I haven't even unlocked a room yet. Did you fail? Everyone needs a rest. I've been trying to figure this stuff out. I don't have things to do, and I'm not finding things to do. Excuse me. Cat, get off of the fucking stove. He's cold? I guess that makes sense. You got me. I have the Valhassa tear. Or tear. Other fragments of accompany it, but at what cost? My son brought more than just the relic back from the depths. He is afflicted with some unearthly wasting disease. The doctors from Cane Cross could not help him, and he is now so frail that I fear he may not recover on his own. I hope to find some assistance for him via my work, or from the Seekers. Perhaps the cure lies somewhere within the walls of Nibiru. In the meantime, I am sealing the chapel, just as I have closed the laboratory. I don't want anyone else to stumble across my work and end up injured. Everyone's rested. Caligar needs food. Where's the meal I made? Hawk, please find more. What? I can make the dream leaf. No, yes, this. What just disappeared from here? Caligar. Have a food. Oh, +1 key? Ooh, good, good, good. Okay, this is a 3. We also just got a 1, so that's fine. Easy. Oh, it consumed 1. That's not good. Got that. I heard the hounds again last night. I cannot decide whether howling was real or just echoes of my own mind. I barely slept. Simon's condition is worsening. I must find a solution either in words or actions. The eyes will still not close again. I must find a way to blind it while I seek cure. I can still see the key in my dreams. Her bifurcated head, that dark gaping maw. But no, I am a seeker now. even without the ceremony. I will step beyond the threshold. I will compel the instruments of Nibiru to obey me. Okay. Got another symbol. Gideon's Note 1. The Dream Leaf potions are working. Okay. Chapel notes. We can perform a task with this in the machine room. Aster! What do you need? You need 3. What the fuck happened in here? Chapel. I haven't been. It opened. Brother Akron, we understand that in recovering the tear, your son has been hurt. It is unfortunate and regrettable, but do not swerve from your path now. The knowledge and power you will acquire can cleanse your son of any ailment, void-born or otherwise. We must reach further, into the inner circles of the unseen twin. Only there will you find the power to heal your son and fortify your family for what is to come. Prepare your summoning chamber, assemble the rite of the opening eye, and speak with the key, the garden of the first circle. You must pass through the darkness to reach the illumination beyond. The communion. At last the fog begins to clear. The Seekers are trying to contact Nibiru, a mythical domain of cosmic power, an unseen isle that lies hidden outside of natural time and space. Engaging with these histories is enlightening, but it is also dangerous. I think we can assume that Gideon has already begun his journey down that path. Travel has clearly been used for the ritualistic practices. We can assume it was locked to prevent his family from discovering his work. If he was hiding his activities here, then what might await us in the other sealed chambers? Okay. Seeker's Letter 3. We understand that in recovering the tear, your son has been hurt. Oh, I read that. Coded Journal, Task 3 in the study. Chapel. This. So that's support for the chapel. Oh, someone needs to do this. Who's tired? Aster. Because the cat was in the room and gave the buff. Aster's also hungry. Damn. Very hungry. Caligar needs to heal. What do you do? Dining room? Non-matching card. Lab? Here. Dream of the Cliffs. We can perform this. Ooh. I need to. Oh, I need support. I need support in order to do this. Dream of the Cliffs. Mr. Tubbs, get off the stove! Thank you. Focus firm. Kitchen. T. Vitali. Chemical worksheet plus. Ooh. Good. Everyone's helping each other. Oh, Vitali. I need to get you to. Shit, I hope you don't fail this. Alright, Stitch. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you next time. Thank you again for everything this year. Big time. We're just missing the center of this. Ooh. New pilgrims at Highbrook? Reopening is at hand.
Ask me about my winner!
She always does this. You think she's asleep. And then she asks about your wiener. Ah. You missed it. Oh! Gideon's note 6. He was dying. I had no choice. I summoned the key while the veils were still thin, and I demanded that she take him into the gardens of the first circle. The rot will stop there. He will not worsen, but he cannot stay long without protection. He will become ash. He will wither away. I will raise myself further. I can enter Nibiru of my own volition. I will compel the needle to cure Simon. I will bring him home. Sophia must not know. It is best she believes that I have sent him to some private city infirmary. Once I have returned, she will see the reasoning of the glorious path ahead for all of us. The shadow is cast long across this house, but perhaps there is still time. What has Akron done? Has he really offered up his own child to some eldritch horror? Real monsters or rotten seekers? It doesn't matter to me. It's abduction, plain and simple. We must find the boy, but I don't care if Gideon ever sees again. Is ever seen again. Yes, Atticus, he seems to have made that pact with the Communion, or the entities they revere, and to hide this from his wife. Such arrogance. Sophia Akron is no idiot. Her intellect is easily a match for her husband. She will not be fooled. But more pressing concern. Who is this key? A demon? A seeker? No Oxford comma, or something else? If my memory serves me correctly, the key is an instrument of Nibiru, the chief doorkeep of the unseen twin. If Gideon has awoken such an entity, then we will face more fearsome dangers than the Communion's thugs. A right to break the threshold of the first circle. A knock of the gates of Nibiru. Draw an arched door upon the wall in the white chalk. Circumscribe the form in a circle, and at the apex of the arch, draw a 12-point star. With your forehead pressed against the star, sing the song of the autumn key. Hold the edges of the frame, stare beyond the wall, eyes wide, until the tears drop to the floor. Close your eyes, close your mind, and open the door. The fragments have formed the opening eye, the ritual that the Seekers urged Gideon to complete. It is a window into Nibiru's hidden domain. It might seem foolish, but I think we must perform this rite to further our investigations. Vitali, are you mad? His evil rite should be burned and not performed. We should look for the Akrons here, in the real world. Gideon may have been insane, but we need not follow him into this lunacy. I hear you, Atticus, but it's clear that Gideon was determined to carry out this ritual. Perhaps we could find fresh tracks by replicating his actions. If you trusted my judgment during the Keel fever epidemic, then please remain in step with us now. I am Miss Gallagher. You pulled me and my boys through that outbreak. I still owe you for that. I am not happy with Vitali's plan. It won't end well, but I'll do as you ask for now. Task focus. We have to do this in the chapel. We do not have enough yet, though. So he has none. She has none. He has one. She has one. So I need another support. Okay, Gideon's note 6? He was dying. I had no choice. I summoned the key while the veils were still thin, and I demanded that— oh, I read that. Alright, what are we doing? I still need support to do the stream of the cliffs. You want sleep. Is anybody hungry? Hawk. Have a food. Vitali, are you? Nope. Aster, nope. Vitali has notes. Let's see. That was a yawn. Hawk! Have some lamp. Tracker's guide. Ooh! Clifftop support. Hawk. You are done sleeping. Valhassa tier. I needed that to do the gift of the snake. Vitali is about to perform the ritual. Is everyone good on rest, half good on sleep? That's the same thing. Good on rest. Oh, you guys hear the voices? Simon Akron. The world melts into a watery gloom. A vision shimmers into view as if stepping through a waterfall. Hello? Are you from the outside? Have you come to take me home? Please take me home. It is so strange here. Roots like worms and worms like roots. I don't like it, and I can't get out. I am slow and empty. Am I falling asleep? Am I dreaming? The one who brought me here won't take me home. She comes and goes, singing like a howling star. Her head all broken up. Please, tell Paul I'm sorry about the necklace. And I miss him, and Ma and Amy, and Tubbs. He had to just... Alright, I guess the cat too. Okay, so he's the only one in there. The fuck is that? I am the key, the opener of gates, instrument of the end. I am the keeper of Nibiru's secret paths. You have come knocking for me to return the boy? I will not. He is dreaming in the gardens of the first circle. He will sleep with the shadows on the shore, a tribute to the end. Turn back, fleshlings. These roads are not for you. What? They are awakened. The dance has begun. Parables of the opening eye. Crack in the world. The key has returned to Nibiru, but a dark runic scar remains, etched into the floor of the chapel like a wound. A fetid draught rises from its inky outlines. This is a tear in the world, left behind in the aftermath of a dark ritual. Whilst present, this fracture might provide ingress to the things from beyond. To mend this fracture, we need to banish the entities to give birth to. It gives birth to. What the hell was that? It felt like the sky had become an ocean and drowned us all. The Akron boy. Like a ghost. There's some missing capitalization. Half here and half elsewhere, thin and hollow. And that beast, that horror, its head like a broken root. Was it real? And if so, what has Gideon done? That entity was an instrument of the Nibiru, a lesser demon of the end, something I thought that I would never witness. The key is the custodian of the first circle, the sentinel on the shore. I have read of such beings, but never dreamed I would see one. Perhaps the window through which the key spoke has not fully closed. There is a mark here on the ground, an uncanny rift of or fissure, and a card here seemingly dropped by the boy. We should monitor this scar, in case its presence conjures more nightmares. Very wise, Caligar. We need more information on how these unholy rituals operate, and who was involved. I suspect that there are more occult texts locked in the secure cases of the archives. I will send word to my colleagues at Venatus. Perhaps they can provide us with assistance in accessing them. Okay. Pause. Save and exit to title. This game is fun. And I am too tired to enjoy it as much as I want to. So I'm going to call it here for the day. I am glad you guys are all here with me. I'm going to lie down on the couch with some YouTube for the 51 minutes I have remaining so that nothing more bad happens today. And hopefully my mind is filled with whatever entertainment I put on there. So, thank you all. And I'm not sure when I'm going to be on next, but it should be, I mean, I already have New Year's Eve and New Year's planned, but I'm not going to wait that far, I don't think. So, yeah. See you guys soon. I'll let you know in Discord.